Okay, hi, welcome. You were fast enough for first, I think. Oh wait, never mind. Hermit got it. but yeah, I'll give you your uppies in a little bit. Welcome and welcome, Hermit. Yeah, so close, so close. You almost had it. But I also understand, like, wanting to play it safe because the firsts tend to get like eaten up like really fast too. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today. Sorry, no worries about it, Hermit. You got it fair and square. And I hope you're doing good too. Okay, I just have to post on. Okay, Discord server we've posted. And then posting on Twitter and posting on Blue Sky. There we go. All right. Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky posted, and it's time to give everyone their uppies. So I'm gonna put Hermit up and then Kai Fu up. We are listening to some very dramatic classical music because I feel like it just fits the vibe of the commission that I have to work on today. Usually we'd switch over to the drawing screen once the ads are done playing, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and change right away. Oh, also hi Midi, welcome. Yeah, you can have uppies. Give me a moment. Where are you? Up Midi, there we go. Up you go. And there should be one more legally obtainable uppies left. Oh, never mind, there we go. It's been claimed by Hanky TV. Welcome, welcome. And up you go. Thank you for claiming the last remaining uppies of the day. Also, wow, ooh. I did not listen to this like fully before I played it today. Like it gets intense. I'm gonna make it like a little bit softer for me. But yeah, welcome Hanky, and I hope you have a good time with us today. Thanks for joining us. And Tar too, hi, welcome. No uppies already? Yeah, everyone got all the uppies. Not even like it's not even the first 5 minutes of stream yet. And they're already all gone. Also, yeah, early stream, early stream. Cause I got up on time. Woohoo! Not even the first 3 minutes. I know. Everyone just Newman here so fast. Anyway, I have to open up a few more reference images just so I can get this right. Okay, I think maybe we can go a little bit darker for the midtones here. I'm hoping to finish the rendering for this today and also eventually the animation. I feel like I might just finish just this one today, but like, would be nice to be able to finish two. To be honest, I did wait a little before entering in. So this is my first uppies. I'm so giddy. It's crazy. Congratulations. Your first uppies. Wait, like of the year or just like in general? Like your first uppies ever? How does it feel to be head and shoulders above the rest? How does it feel to have VIP seating? In general, ever. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, congrats. But also Astro, it's fine. You'll get them again like someday. I mean, you already get them like fairly regularly, I feel. Oh yeah, Kitcha, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well and yeah, Gekijo gets nepotism uppies just because they have a special place in my heart. I feel like an overseer. Feeling premium. Yeah. I only had uppies that one. Really? I feel like I feel like I've given you uppies like more than once. Although like, my memory is not really the best at remembering these things. Like, because everyone, like so many people redeem uppies like so frequently too. So, and thank you for the full care package, Kiki Joe. Okay, if you guys are co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. And also, if you are doing some tedious work with your eyeballs, please join me in giving our eyes a little 20-second break starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. And I'll let you guys know when the timer is up and we can all get back to our work. Oh, okay. Timer's done. And let me mark these as complete. I only got uppies a total of 3 times, as in total time. First uppies of the year. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Congrats on your first ever uppies of the year, Midi. So at the start of it was my first uppies too. Other than that, I climbed Mount Fu shoulder. I see. And you have climbed it so often. You just know how to land, where to land. Oh, also, welcome, Empty Dream. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. You know what? Speaking of usual spots, though, I gotta go over there. And I gotta sit. There we go. Hey, nice! Hey, we sit together. No way, just when I was typing too. Oh my goodness. We are sharing the brain cell today. Our frequencies are matching. We become hive mind. All snuggled up too. Yeah. Also, wait, when was the last time I streamed? I can't remember. Like, I feel like it's been a couple days, but there is a reason for that. Also, thank you for the follow. How do I read your name? I'm sorry if I butcher it right now, but thank you for the follow. Xiao Chi? Is that how I read it? But if that's not how it is, like, let me know how. And if you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. But yeah, wait, let me check. When was my last stream? It was 4 days ago. Oh gosh. I've been away from streaming that long. Okay, there's a reason for this. It was because over the weekend, specifically on Saturday, I was supposed to go to the dentist office and I did not end up going. I did not end up getting my teeth like fixed because apparently like with this dentist like they don't do appointments, you kind of just show up. It's more of a walk-in kind of basis kind of thing. They usually do Saturdays, but they just so happen to be closed this week. I mean the previous week when I was supposed to go. So I'm like, oh no. I spent like what all those days not streaming because I was nervous about getting my teeth fixed, only for the dentist to be closed on the day. So like I still have to go back like this coming Saturday, but yeah, I was just so nervous. I could still do work, yes, but like I couldn't stream. You guys would hear my voice like be all shaky and my teeth kind of like chatter a little bit. And it got really really bad like when I was how to say, when we were heading over there, like in because like Chicha's boyfriend like was nice enough to like give us a ride to the dentist office, but like But yeah, like my voice wouldn't stop shaking and my teeth would just like chatter. And I'm pretty sure like it was because I was nervous because like and it wasn't because like it was like cold here or anything. Because like after we found out that the dentist wasn't in, like my teeth chattering miraculously just stopped. And my voice would like I don't know, it was like very involuntary like before, like when we were heading out, like Chicha would ask, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm okay." But then after I'm like, "Oh, I'm okay." No weird vibrato in my voice. Also, hey, if you're gonna be working lurk today, hope you're doing okay. Oh, thank you, C. Also, I hope you have a good working lurk too. I hope you have a nice, productive time hanging out here. So yeah, it was so silly. Like I was so scared, and for what? So scared, and for what? Gosh. Yeah, I was scared of the dentist. It wasn't this bad when I was younger. Like, how is it that younger Fu is like less scared of the dentist than than elder Fu now? Also, thank you for the follow, Snuff Spirity. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. Gosh, and so like, do you guys ever get like when you're supposed to have an appointment for the day and a very big appointment, you kind of just stay in waiting mode until the appointment happens. So I was like that for like the earlier half of the day. And then the latter half where like we found out that like I couldn't actually get my teeth fixed by the dentist. Like I was like, well, if I go home now, I'm not going to be able to focus on work because I've like, I've hard conditioned myself into thinking like today is dentist day, we're not going to do work. We're just going to rest when we get home. Oh gosh. So yeah, like let's see. Hello, I love the pixel art you're doing. Oh, thank you. Also, thanks for joining us today. Do I call you Snuff or do I call you Spirity? Let me know and I'll try to remember. So yeah. For the rest of the day, like Chicha basically how to say she had me touch grass. She and her boyfriend had me touch grass. We got yogurt, and then we went to this nice park. And they kind of basically like drove me through the city, showing me like, oh, did you know we have new buildings for like this and that? I'm like, whoa. I'm realizing it's been a while since I've last been like I've last had a look at like the different buildings out in town. I'm so used to seeing like government buildings be old and crumbly and like make me wonder like how are these buildings still up? Like these buildings are clearly not up to code anymore. But recently when they drove me around town like yeah, I got to see like the like we have new buildings for a bunch of different government offices. Like it's really nice. I'm looking at the buildings. I'm like, wow, it feels like it feels like I'm not in the province anymore. It almost feels like I'm in a different country. Whoa. You mean to say our government can actually afford nice architecture? Wow. But yeah. I got to take a lot of pictures of like how to say a lot of because like how to say I also brought with me like a little stuffed toy of one of my favorite guys of all time, Ranmaru from Utapri. Like I had him in my bag as like emotional support plushie because like I'm out going to the dentist. I was like already scared shitless, but having my favorite little guy in my bag kind of like made me help me calm down a little bit. Like I know, like, embarrassing grown ass man bringing a plushie, but like I'll do what I'll do what I need to get through things. Um, so yeah. We weren't planning on taking me to like a nice park, but like there I was with golden hour lighting and my a plushie of my favorite guy, and I got to take a lot of nice pictures of him with the grass. Although I'm probably not gonna post any pictures in the Discord, so I don't want you guys to like trace where where we went. But how to say. Suffice it to say, I got a bunch of really nice pictures, and I was like very surprised to see like this variety of like bush where like half of the leaves were white and half of the leaves were red in a way that matches Ranmaru's color scheme. Like it was so cute. Also, gasp unheard of. I know. Nice buildings for like Philippine government offices. Whoa. You mean to say not all of our tax money goes into like the pockets of corrupt officials? God, is it too soon to be making jokes about that? The crocs, they're everywhere. I know. I kind of feel bad though because like you know how crocodiles are like they're very, how to say, like when you think of a metaphorical like animal to like compare corrupt officials to, you think of crocodiles, right? And I don't know if it's because like people are just highly emotional or maybe they're not very educated or what. Like I feel like a lot of the locals here are like, especially mad at the animal, and I'm like, why are you mad at the animal? Be mad at like the officials, not the animal itself. Cuz like, oh my god, when was it? I think it was sometime last year. Like, there were reports of like crocodile sightings, like near like places with like where near housing near the ocean, right? And people would like try to catch the crocodiles by like without calling the proper authorities for it and stuff. And like, I only found out about this because I saw government posts about like, if you see a crocodile, call these numbers. Don't try to catch it by yourself. But then I would see like idiot people like posting stuff like, no, we gotta kill these crocs. Something about like revenge or something. I don't know. It was so whack to me. Yeah, the animal. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh. Though thankfully though, the ones that were cited, like a lot of them were like, like properly handled by I forget which like office it was. Like something animal control. I can't remember if it was provincial or like for the city, but yeah. Like animal control here, they know how to handle like wild crocs without like how to say, without hurting them too much, or at least without like killing them, whereas like if it's a civilian without the proper training or equipment to handle them, like they're not gonna do a very good job at it. Also, hi Pagos, welcome. I hope you're doing well today in spite of the low energy. Speaking of, the Philippines has a taxidermied crocodile in a museum, and it's the biggest crocodile, if I remember correctly. Ooh, wait. Where was it? Where was it like taxidermied? Hold on. Largest Philippine. Philippia, no, I can't type. Philippine crocodile. Do you know what they called the crocodile though, Astro? Like, did they give it like a human name? Was it Lolong? Oh, yeah. Lolong was the largest crocodile held in captivity. Out in the wild though, we don't know. He has a name, but I can't remember. Yeah, the only when you say like largest crocodile, like I just think of like Lolong. Man. The crocodile was named after Ernesto Lolong Goloran Codyate, one of the veteran crocodile hunters from the Palawan Crocodile and Wildlife Reservation Center who led the hunt. Oh. Oh damn. Okay, so like he was named Lolong because the head hunter was also named Lolong. And he died like a few days before the crocodile Lolong was captured. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is Lolong. Lolong is the one that's like in the National Museum of the Philippines. Wait, what? There are what? Is the National Museum of the Philippines and the Philippine? Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. I'm looking at the wiki page and like there's like a taxidermied version of like his skin and there's also one of his like his bones. Wow. Oh, also thank you for the one bitty blockhead, and I hope you have a good stay. Bones, yeah, bones. Okay, just gotta rough up his armor a little bit more. Add the random scratches everywhere. Wow. Hi, Alcius. Welcome. Wait, let me pick you up. You also get nepotism. Is it still considered an uppies if you're all the way down there? But you have your usual designated spot, and that's where you shall stay. I hope you have a nice, chill, and productive time. Are you working on uni stuff again? Oh no, not Astro getting auto modded for. Wait, I wonder why. Which word will allow that? But like, why did nepotism downies get like auto modded? What the fuck? Soon. Okay, good luck in Gamba Alcius. You got this. So that is wild though. What? Which word? Could it be nepotism? No. Because like people say nepotism in my chat all the time and it doesn't get auto modded. So was it Downies? What is Downies supposed to be? Da- oh, like it's oh. No, we didn't mean it like that, Twitch. I promise. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. No. Hello. That is a horrible term. We do not use that term here. At least not like that. Not like that. Or you just meant like the opposite of uppies. Oh my god. It's because of the level usually Twitch user represents. Ah, yeah. Unfortunately. It's why we can't say things like twink or fruity without like getting auto modded too. Like we don't mean it in a derogatory way here. That and it's a ah. Hmm. Wait, I can't remember if I've asked this before, but do you guys know, like, for the Filipino speakers in chat, do you guys know what datu lamang means? Datu lamang. Because I grew up thinking it was like standard Tagalog, but like, and I can't remember if it is or it isn't. So do you guys know what datu lamang means? So, but what is the opposite of uppies? Inverticated uppies. Bottom line is, nope, I'm a failure. But no, no, it's okay, it's okay. I think it might be a regional thing then. Gravity uppies. Oh my god. If I remember right, so the tulamang is like another way of saying yun lang. I have so many words and phrases that feel like very it feel very commonplace to me, but like I find out later in life that like, oh, not everyone who speaks Tagalog says it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck have I been or how to say, and what dialect have I been using this whole time? Wow. Let's see, but that means that gravity gets uppies. I meant it more like uppies that gravity gracefully gives you, but fair point. Oh no, is what is the opposite of uppies discussion gonna give us like an existential crisis today? Oh boy. Oh, it's okay. We can just keep things light. We don't need to get to the bottom of this. Wait, this can be a little bit bigger actually. Droppies. But that's the point. We need to get to the bottom of the uppie. Oh no. My brain's starting to shut down. Oh no. Isn't that what the neglectful parents do? No. Goodbye. So yeah, and caring parents give uppy, so everything works. That looks alright. It doesn't look correct, but like it'll do. At this point, we are aiming for what looks good and cool versus what looks uh physically correct. Also, wow, like the right mood music really lets me just like zone out and just keep adding details, and I don't second guess myself, which kind of like I like this part of my process, but I also kind of hate it because like if I can't find the right mood music that day, I'm just I'm just basically stun locked on the piece. And then some days like it doesn't matter that much. And I could be working on this but listening to Gyaru music. But no, today is a very I need the vibes, the music to match the character's vibes day. Kind of a day. I wanna draw but brain is turned off too. Then mayhaps if you've been drawing for the past couple days, then ooh, I don't think it'd be outrageous to give yourself a no draw day. Get get some rest, recalibrate the drawing brain. I have to also. I'm gonna do not be alarmed. I am opening a box of tissues because my oh okay, my nose is a little. I'm a little sniffly today. This fool also get the I forgot how to draw times. Yes, I have. I could have the reference right there, and I'm like, I can't brain, I can't draw. Ah. But like and I used to when I was younger, I would be very like I'd be very hard on myself about that. I'd be like, you see, you forgot to draw because you took too many days to like rest. And then I'm realizing now that I'm older, like, I really did need the rest. Like the days where I forget to draw are usually days where I didn't sleep well, I didn't eat well, I'm stressed over something, I'm sick or whatever. And really the best thing I could have done for myself was give myself a day off. Give myself like time off to like, rest. And I'm not saying it's gonna be like that for everybody, but like, something to consider if like the drawing just ain't drawing. Or rather the art ain't Orton. Okay, I think we've done enough for his armor. It's time to just change the color of the line art. Something like that. Okay, that softens them up nicely. Yeah, we'll do the hair next. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a completely different gray from everything else on my palette. So we can mix a new gray for him. Hmm. I forgot to mention earlier too, but now that I think about it, like to add to the what to do when you feeling like you forgot how to draw lines. Do a quick body check. Like ask yourself, has it been 4 hours since your last meal? Have you like sipped some water in like the past hour? Um do you feel any pain in your eyes, your wrist, your arm, your back? Um, and so yeah, maybe it's not that you forgot to draw lines, but maybe you have some like something in your body that hasn't been addressed yet. So if it's been past 4 hours since your last meal, go get something to eat. If you haven't sipped water yet, sip some water. If your eyes hurt, like stop looking at the screen. If your wrist hurts, also yeah, body pain, like wrist pain, arm pain, back pain, that is like 100% you should rest for the day. You'll draw better when you're well fed, well rested, and you don't have any pain in your body. Or at least like if you're an individual who like suffers from chronic pain, then at least like you'll perform better on days where you manage the pain a little better. Yeah, if you're hurting, then stop hurting. That sounds so bad in context, but when I say like stop hurting, like as in like do stuff to address the pain. So like I don't know, like stop using your eyes for a little bit, or slap on some salon pass for the arm pain, the joint pains and everything. And really ask yourself, have you been good about rest these past couple days? If the answer is no, well, Oh, also, hi, ha, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining us today. I do have some muscle pain, and my brother says fight pain with pain and suggests choking my No! Oh my goodness, your brother, huh? Eesh. Eesh, eesh, eesh. I know that these are one of the instances where I feel very strongly compelled to say, ginaganyan-ganyan ka lang pala ng kapatid mo. Hindi ka mahal ng utol mo. Gosh. Kuya doesn't. Oh, it's your older. Okay, wait. Actually, is that still applicable? Can you still call your older brother utol, or is that like just like a younger brother kind of thing? Why is it all clapping? Are we done? Oh yeah, it's done. Then no, the only time I heard utol be used is in Bloomfield's Ale. Ah, I only use it because it's what my dad calls his younger brothers, and it's what I ended up calling my younger brother at some point. I don't call him utol anymore. Um, but yeah, I used to call him Utol, Uts. Apparently, Utol is from Kaputol, similar to how Kapatid is, and that's where Tol came from. Yeah, Kaputol. Wait, was it like kaputol ng buto or kaputol ng pagkain? I can't remember which one it was. Filipino bro, yeah. Tol, pare, chong, pai. No, but I feel like the pie is like now that one's regional. Like if not regional then like just it's Palawan. Palawan yan, char. No. Palawinian. Palawin. Palawanese. Horrible, horrible. Gosh. I get so thrown off when people say like Palawan, like I don't know how to describe it. When they say Palawan as like Palawan, like I don't know. For some reason it feels derogatory to me. Even though it's really not. Like I don't like it. It makes me do a double take. It makes me do like, what did you just call me? But no, it's they don't mean anything by it. That's just how they pronounce it. I'm more used to hearing people who come from here say it like Palawan. So when I hear them say Palawan, I'm like, oh, you're not from here. Who? It's kind of like telling if like someone like if someone is how do I describe this, huh? Like you can tell if someone lives near the sea or not if like, by the way that like sand will stain their shorts if they walk with flip-flops on the sand. Like because like when someone who's used to walking on sand walks on the sand with flip-flops, it's not going to like for some reason like their shorts are like the backside of their shorts are gonna be like completely clean and stuff, especially if it's like wet sand or something. Like yeah, like these are the clean shorts of someone who's used to walking on wet sand versus someone who's been on the beach. Like they don't like normally go on the beach. Like they'll have like sand like streaking up like for some reason like it looks like somebody hit them with sand like that way, but it's really just like sand getting stuck at the bottom of their flip-flops. And you know when they get stuck in the sand, like they will try to pull this up, and it does eventually like get pulled up, but like when it hits their feet, like wait, this is going to be like this is turning into like a very long-winded explanation. But like when it hits their feet, like the sand that was like trapped here, like it just flies onto their shorts like that. And so they get these like this flecked pattern on the bottom of their shorts. It's pretty disorienting walking on if you're not used to it. Like yeah, you kind of feel like you get stuck a lot. It's like walking in like honey or something. But once you get the hang of it though, like this stops happening to your shorts. And I only know this because like I remember when I was younger, Mama Fu she scolded me about this. She's like, "Oh, Fu, you walk like you don't I don't know, you walk like you don't you haven't spent your life here, huh? Like fix how you walk." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "I'd better not catch your shorts like getting all dirty like this." And apparently, the trick is to put the weight like on your toes and not on your heels so you don't get stuck as bad. And also like so sand doesn't like get stuck on the heels of your chinelas. And I used to think like, maybe she was just exaggerating or something. Maybe the sand is not that bad. Yeah, very vital information. Mm-mm. Though I feel like it's the kind of thing that I could probably like teach you guys better if like like an actual visual explanation. Like it's not. Maybe you guys will remember my silly doodles when you're at the beach one day. We'll see. Gosh, but yeah, I remember noticing this a lot with how to say my when we had how to say like they were still Philippine like I call them like the local foreigners because they're still from the Philippines but they're not from Palawan. They just like went here for college stuff. And I would notice like, oh, their shorts, their pants are doing the thing. And like, it's not that they like, have poor hygiene. It's just they don't know how to walk on wet sand with slippers. I'm wondering, why do I already feel hungry? It's not been an hour yet since we streamed. And I'm realizing in about 30-ish minutes from now, it will have been 4 hours since my last meal. So I do have to go eat like soon, but not too soon. But like yeah, when we're at the 1 hour and 15-minute mark. Oh, that's what it was. The music is giving fancy, villainous, dramatic dinner party. Yes. I am glad you see the vision. Also, hi, son. Welcome. How are you doing today? What you up to? I'm very, very happy to see you around today. Hello, I just came back from the dentist. She said my teeth were perfect and my gum was healthy. Oh, nice. Also, is it weird to say that I am envious of you being able to go to the dentist? I was also supposed to go this like weekend, but the one I went to the office happened to be closed on Saturday. Like normally they're open on Saturday, but on the Saturday that I was gonna go, like they just happened to be closed that day. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, nothing like a dentist's compliment. Mm-hmm. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Mm-mm. Oh no, most standard dentist stuff in the UK are free. I'm very grateful. Oh my goodness. Even dental is free, man. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little sniffly, but what can I do with like when the weather's like this? I am back to how to say I'm back to my usual comms grind. I hope to finish this tonight, and maybe if I have more energy after like maybe one more, we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So this is looking heavenly or devilish. I'm actually conflicted with the Oh, it's because of like the dark wings, isn't it? I think he's more leaning more towards like heavenly. Like okay, I still have to like clean this up, but he's supposed to have like golden rays coming out from the back too. Gives me very like saintly night vibes. But yeah, we're focusing for now on like rendering like his body first. Yeah, Slay, super pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Would steal his gloves? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can recommend stealing them. He looks like he can fight good. I will just admire his radiance from afar. He wouldn't mind losing some gloves, right? I won't die, right? I don't know. I can't really speak for the client's character, but from what I know, he's very duty bound and I don't know. He might be very serious about making sure he doesn't lose any of his armor. Stingy. I don't know if he can afford replacements on a night salary. I don't know what their rates are. That's true, to be honest, right? Right? Not unreasonable. And thank you for the care package, son. Okay, if you guys have been co working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh, and thank you for completing the care package, Astro. Okay, let me set up the timer. So, if you guys have been co working with me too, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Oh, okay, timer's done. Time to get back to it. So did I tell you over the weekend I completely built my Alice and I got 9 stars in Deadly Assault? Hey, nice! My first 9 star ever. Hey, let's go! Wait, did you just recently get Alice too, or has she? Have you had her for a while? But yeah, congrats on your first 9 star ever. Let's go! On that scam ban. Oh my god. I am still pulling on the scam banner, by the way. I also want Alice. Oh my gosh. I know I said like I didn't like her that much when I first got her, but like I don't know. Like I want her to put her in a team with Yusuha. Like it feels bad not to have Yusuha with her girlfriend, please. It's the only reason I want her. And I guess maybe so like I can have her in the same team as Jane as well. Anomalies and anomalies and stuff. Um See, I was saving for Yishan, Wenjin, but then I was like, I also like Alice, so I guess it's not a complete loss. Yeah. How far did you have to did you have to wish, or rather, did you have to pull before you got her? Because like, oh my god, my luck with don't ask. Okay, okay, you don't have to answer. It's okay. I think that tells me all I need to know. Gosh. I rarely ever get like oh my god. My luck with ZZZ is like abysmal, I will say, because like I tend to lose my 50/50s like more often than not, and I also tend to go all the way up to hard biddy more often than not. Oof, I hate it. I just know they coded it so yeah, I know. It's awful. But then but do we quit the game? No. Whoops. Hmm. What? Oh, okay. It's on this layer. Mm. So because no one is pulling on that banner unless they really want the characters. Oh, so obviously it's a sunk cost fallacy situation. I tried to tell myself that it was worth it because I wanted Alice anyway. Yeah. And I feel like the chances of getting her there are like a little bit better than if you were to like, wish on a standard or rather a limited banner with just her on it. Because then you could still lose 50-50 on your first like S rank. Whereas if you pull on the scam banner, it's always guaranteed to be her. Oh yeah, and it was discounted for stand pull too. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mm. Eh? What? Okay, it's just those parts. That's fine. So I'm so glad to have you help validate the questionable decisions I make. Because I too make the same questionable decisions, son. It's fine. I feel you. You know what they say, great minds truly think alike. So, okay, I'll be lurking to stay productive with you. I have so many things to do. Okay, have a good lurk, son, and thank you for drop. Wait, also, but oh, Jeff the Land Shark, that's so cute. But yes, go ahead, have a good lurk. Thank you for joining us today, and may you have a nice, productive co-working session. Why did it take me so long to notice Jeff the Land Shark? I was like, oh, that's new. Totally just Fu with a short attention span. Totally not me trying to keep you here longer. Yeah, that's that. That's it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, fine. Here's the forehead smooch. Yeah. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Annie Bell ID. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi, but if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. Also, I'm realizing we're almost an hour and 15 minutes into stream, but suddenly I don't feel so hungry. Maybe an hour and 30 minutes, then I'll go for dinner. Also, hello, OMG Artist Gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. And thanks for joining us today. Oh boy. Now, I'm pretty sure I had enough sleep. Maybe I've had too much sleep. Okay, I think the wings are done. The hair is done. Now it's time to clean up his halo thing. Could make it like the same color as the rest of his what's it called? This is armor accents. Oop. Rays. Wings, and this is body. Body. This is face. Oh, Lovin, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Thanks for joining us. That was a lot of barking. Ah, okay, that looks neater. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Well, maybe we can do a warmer version. Yeah, this yellow. Okay. We do want it to be more vibrant. That's fine. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Oh, whoops. I did that on the wrong layers. Okay. There we go. Needs a fuller jaw. No. No, 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 no. Mm. Mm. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Dumpa PT. And thank you for the care package. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Also, we are 3 minutes away from going on break. Once we hit like the 1 hour and 30 minute mark, I'm gonna run some ads while I set up the games for you guys. See, just checking on fellow artists and giving them appreciation. Gentle reminder. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Also, is it all right if I call you Pop? Is that all right? But yeah, thank you for the follow too, and for the gentle reminder. Pop is good. Okay, I will try to remember it. Most people, yeah, I was, yeah, I am definitely in that category too. I do not, I would not enjoy calling you dumb. Like I know it's in the username, but like it feels bad. I wasn't trying to mention it, but I feel called out. My name based off the suckers dum dum. I don't think I know what that is. Oh wait, like it's a lollipop. It's a candy. I looked them up just now. These are really cool though, like dice shaped lollipops. Ooh, yeah, they're lollies. Mm-mm. And when I look them up, this is the image I get. Hold on. It looks so cool. It looks very cool. Anyway, we go back to graphic scale. Um, and I think I'm done with most of my detailing. I say as I realize I haven't put highlights in his hair yet. But yeah, for the most part, I think we are quite done with the detailing. So when I get back, I can just focus on like animation, and then we can move on to the next commission in the pile. Yeah, they're really cool shaped lollipops. I like them. Yawning so much. Okay, there we go. 1 hour and 30 minutes, and it's time for me to. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads, and when I see you guys again, we will have games. We will have games up. So let me do this. We go to the game break. Bleh, game break screen. I forgot to run a poll too, but I'm just gonna go ahead and give you guys like how to say. I'm gonna give you guys a boss battle. So feel free to join if you are so inclined. And okay. Also, I have to take away slow mode. I have to open up words on stream. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and join as a druid. Okay, let me go to Twitch here. Let's do harp music actually. Loop that. Gonna grab the autopilot, copy the mirror link. Oh wait, no, I'll turn autopilot off for now. Let me just paste this here. Pin the message. Manually unpin. Dismiss. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I have to change the category here. This is now words on stream. And this is now dinner break. More art when who gets back. Okay. That's done. I go back to chat. And yeah, I'll wait for the ads to finish before I start the games. Nah, man. Ah, I kind of want to go for one more round. But I feel like I should start work again soon. What do you guys think? Should we should we keep playing or should we not? I feel like we're still good on time though. So either way it's all right. Let me set up a poll. Go for it. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna give you guys gold really quick though. So gold add for me. Oh, whoops. I forgot to add like the amount. Gold add to 5,000 because we did get pretty far. And then gold add for Caesar, another 5,000. But yeah, the next game will be our last game, and then I have to go to work for real. Okay, that's top three on the leaderboard, and we're gonna do one more game. Oh, also thank you for stream streak. D lunch break is over. Hope you're having a nice stream though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, good morning, little robot. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're making pretty good progress on today's comm. So yeah. I think we have time for one more game. One more game and then we go back to work for real. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna go back to muting again, but yes. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too, little robot. Oh my god! What the fuck? Hey! Oh my god! Words really said like go back to work, foo. Like, cause like it should have accepted tofu. It should have. Oh, oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Yeah. What's that? Like, oh my. So this is how you fix words on stream. You shit talk them. Yeah. Like that wasn't fair. We got all the words there like fair and square. What the heck? I think it was lagging out. It was lagging out. Like at the very last moment, it entered all the words that like were supposed to go in. Cause we were putting in correct words. It just like took a while for it to like input. Oh, okay. Next one starting. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. We're back to not so much lag. We'll see. We'll see if like words is good. Oh, also hi, show welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go back to muting now. No! We were so close! 2 points! What the fuck? Ah! I'm so salty! Ah! I know subs, but this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to like graphic scale. I'll give you guys your points in a little bit. I just have to update like stream information so nobody joins in thinking we're still playing. Okay, it should say art now, but if it hasn't updated, let me know so I can update it here. This is now working. Man, 2 points away from passing that level. I'm so salty. Okay, and we bring slow mo back. Slow mode back. There we go. And let's do gold ad for me 5,000. Gold ad for Hermit 5,000. And then gold ad for Caesar 5,000. And since I am feeling a little generous, we'll do gold ad for the last two on the board as well. Gold ad for Yui desho 4,000. And gold ad for Agar Flesh 3,000. There we go. Yeah, dinner! Have a good dinner, Hermit. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, now that I'm back, our category's been updated. I also have to just unpin this message since we're done with like words on stream. I'm hungry. Oh, go grab yourself something to eat. If you guys, have to eat soon or whatever, please do. We'll be on for a while anyway, so, most likely I'll still be on by the time you guys get back. Also, no worries, Agar. Thank you for playing with us. Thank you for helping us pass levels. Okay, I feel like before I animate, I gotta soften his eyes a little bit. Softens them up. Because his eyelashes are supposed to be more on the light gray side. Yeah, GG's, folks. Thank you for playing, everybody. And enjoy your gold. Okay, I kind of want to play more dramatic music. So let's do want to do the ending theme for Marimite. This is the right one. Oh yeah, that's the right one. There we go. Just gotta make sure there are no stray pixels anywhere. Yep. Can delete this one. And this one too. Also, if the music's a little too loud in some parts, like just let me know and I will make it softer for you guys. It's like at the right level for me, but like I can never be too sure about the levels. It's perfect for me. Okay, good, good. Is that how you test the levels, Caesar? To see if the sound gets drowned out or not? Wow! Okay. Okay. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Willow Punch. I am so sorry for what you may have just heard. But if you're in chat, feel free to say hi. And but if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. No worries, no worries. Good day, yeah, good day. Oh, also I see Neuro-sama, Neuro and Evil. Very cute, very cute. I see. So you guys know each other. I see. Wait, have I seen you? Where have I seen you before? Like Caesar streams, or do you also frequent like Toffee Toki streams? Like I feel like I see your name around a lot, but like I can't quite place it. You'd have seen Willow before. Oh, in Pixel streams. Okay, okay, that's why the name's familiar. But yeah, welcome. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm usually CSR and Hannah Pixels regulars. Also, I got a lunch. Good luck with this one, Foo. Smashing it. Oh, thank you. But yeah, eat well, CSR, and thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. Eat well. I feel like I have to draw his eyes a little bit differently. Okay, that is a better shape, I feel. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. God, if I remembered at least one of the codes from the P command, I would do it myself. No, stop! No, there's no P command here. It's a misinformation on Caesar's part. You really just can't go to have lunch like quietly, huh? I have to punish you a little. Although like I feel like even if I do punish you a little, you just enjoy it. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Don't pin me. Ah, disgusting. Nasty. Nasty. Go have lunch already. God damn it. Go. I want to say I can't believe it, but it's Caesar we're talking about, so of course. Of course. Our goats are right here. Wow. Gosh. Ah. Music is so calming. Yeah. It's from that one Yuri anime that was airing on Filipino national television at one point. Oh, also, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Hub. Thank you for hanging out here so much. I appreciate that. 10 whole streams. Okay, this needs to go a little bit faster. Maybe we'll do 15. Well, Baz, welcome, and thank you for subbing for 13 whole months. I appreciate that. So how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 13 whole months though, damn. That's a very long time. Yeah, 1.1 years is crazy. Also, right? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. A little bit sniffly because of the weather. It's been like really cold and really windy recently, but that aside though, I'm doing all right. Wait, would it be 1.1? I don't know. A year and 1 month. I don't know if it'd be 1.1 though. Also, totally not playing the new Arc game, Arc Knight's game instead of. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You are absolutely working on your your factory. Looks at you, man. I want to play so bad. I keep whenever I have like time to rest, I be like, I wanna play. I wanna play so bad. But I know that if I start playing, it's gonna probably eat me up like for at least a couple days. So I am holding off until I finish my current like smaller pixels. And I'm gonna indulge for a few days and then and then I'll go back to like, the usual commissions work. But for now, we finish our small pixels. I am trying my best. I am being a very good bear and like not giving in to FOMO and I'm being very disciplined. I'm finishing my commissions first. I am a professional artist. So locked in, how amazing. It's taking a lot of my discipline though, I will say that. I'm a strong bear. I am. I am. Don't look at me like that, Willow. I'm trying my best. Oh, also thank you for the full care package, Astro. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder too. Save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Also, look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when we can all get back to work. Okay, I needed this like eye break. My eyes do like sting a little bit now that I'm like closing my eyes and just rolling them around in the sockets. Oh, okay, timer's done. I'm okay. Not Willow peeking at me. Also, hi Melody, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm not stretching. I'm pixel perfect. Ay. Wait. Also, I realized though. I really need to go pee. But I'm gonna go once the ads start playing. So in about 2-ish minutes from now. I'm also quite happy with how like the loop is going so far too. Yeah, sumilip lang. No worries, no worries. Well, soon, soon. Kinda exhausted. It is like pretty late in the evening for us. So like, uh if anyone like, if you guys need to go to bed soon, if you need to like hop off, like please don't feel bad about it. Like I understand. I'm not gonna hold you guys hostage. It's enough for me that you guys like tune in for a little bit, maybe say hi, hello. That's good enough for me. All right, stream. Well, thank you, Melody, and I hope you get to have a good rest tonight. Nice restful sleep and all that. Okay, I'm gonna set up for break, so I'm gonna pause this, and we're just gonna write BRB on the screen. The what color to write it with though? This'll do. This'll do. B B B R B. Okay. Okay, I'm back. And ads should be done for everyone by now, I think. Okay, I'm gonna switch back and let me catch up with chat really quick. So, let's see. I come back, clocked out, excited for a higher energy hello, and the first thing I read, pee well. I mean, wouldn't you want me to pee well? No, actually, maybe let's not continue this. I can already see how like terribly it would go. Anyway, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Buckles. Thank you for hanging out here so much. I'm always like so surprised, like when I don't stream all that regularly, and you guys still maintain your streaks. Like, wow. Also, hello again, Valo. So let's see. Was this playlist pulling Ghibli songs? It reminded me of that ambience. Oh yeah, it was. We did have how to say Ghibli songs before. Although like I'm not sure if these are like Ghibli songs, but like two of the ones that played just now were like by Joe Hisaishi, and he does a lot of songs for Ghibli. I'm yawning so much. No, I had coffee though. Why am I yawning? Yawning is good for you, yeah. Oh no, look what you've done. You say it's good for me, and hence I indulge. I'm sufficiently lunched. Nice. What you have for lunch today? I hope it was good. Tomato soup, cheap bread, and housemates leftover popcorn. 10 out of 10. Ay. So many different textures, so many different like nutrients. Also, hi Snee. I'm glad you're nice and comfy. I hope you don't mind. I picked up your bear as soon as I saw it, and so you are on my TD, close to my heart. I hope you're having a good day today. Wrong layer. Stream is so pleasant right now. Aw. I'm glad you think so. We're just being really quiet, but I think the vibes are on point. And everyone's being very well behaved today. The music peaceful, the art radiant, the streamer chill. I'm not gonna read that, Astro. Goodbye. Goodbye. I will smite you, and I will. I'll smite them again right after, just for good measure. This very chill and quiet, maybe. No. Wow. I'm scared for the day I have it like enabled again. I feel like Caesar is just gonna like, he's just gonna grab all the available budots in one go. No mercy for Fu. Especially since Caesar has been fiending for it for so long at this point. Let's see. 2 points for wow. I could really go for a nice coffee to sip on right now. Ooh. Coffee sounds really good though. I'm having some coffee right now too, actually. Having some cold brew. Remember when there was 2 redeems per stream, but like that's the last time I'll ever do like a community points challenge. You all earn that third budots for real. Cursed be the fates. Oh wait, pagos. Okay, normally the attack would have happened, but like Astro, Astro is on a higher plane, so like you can't reach them. Attack only works if you guys are on like the same platform, the same level. Where's Pagos? There we go. You're down here. Pagos is on my rather Astro is on my shoulder. So unless your bears make contact, yeah. No, not too fart. I was gonna say like what's it? Dueling. Dueling will force your opponent to like, get down on the floor so you guys can duel. But only if they agree to the duel though. It's a very consensual kind of a fighting. This is my old man yells at cloud moment, yeah. Okay. Eye contact, the blink, and there we go. It goes dark. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I think we're done. I think we're done with this one. I didn't think it'd be over so soon. Whoa. But then, like, I feel like I got done so fast because he's not really a very how to say, I guess he's dramatic but not, oh yeah, not flamboyant, like more of a, his drama's more subtle, more like silent pining and stuff like that. So his movements get to be really like soft and subtle. Oh my goodness, what was that? Something fell on my desk and now it's, I think it was a bug. So, and it flew away. There we go. I found, what the fuck? Ah, it's a bee. It's a bee. And so, truly Astra has become Sephiroth. Nailed it. Lip bite emoji. Bugpocalypse. It heard the farts. This is your fault, CSR. Damn. Okay, we save this. We make yeah, transparent. Yep, that color. Yup. Okay, and file. Oh wait, save that one more time. File, save as GIF, and this is Kahir. Oh wait, why JPEG? GIF. Kahir. Final. Yep. Yep. Save as Kahir big. Oh wait, no, Kahir final big. Okay. Resample by 600%. Okay, save that. Then save as a Kahir VGen PFP size. Okay. Resample by 200. Okay. And save that. And then save as this is Kahir VGen profile size face crop. Okay. My sample. Oh, we want it to be 200. 200 by 200 pixels. Okay. File, save as. Oh, wait, no. Save. Let me just check my files again, make sure everything is in order. Group by type, sort by date. Eh. Oh, those two are fine. Okay, that should be good. I just gotta test post in my image dump server. Okay, well, it should be good. I just gotta send it over to the client and then we'll move on to the next call. Okay. Hmm. Who was that? I heard it, but was it you, Hermit? Was it you? Or was it couldn't have been Kai. It couldn't have been Kai. It's definitely you, Hermit. I feel it in my bones. Yeah. It was so quiet and then damn. Damn. Oh, now I saw that one. That was you. And Astro? And Astro? Oh my goodness. Also, hold on. I got lost in my trail of thought. I'm gonna, I'm gonna type out loud. Okay. Finally back with the finished files for Kahir. As before, let me know if anything needs to be fixed or changed. And if everything looks good, I'll go ahead. Stop! And mark the com as done. Smiley face. Let me just read that again. Hello again. I'm finally back with the finished files for Kahir. As before, let me know if anything. Stop! If anything needs to be fixed or changed. Ah, this is good. This is good. We're good to go. Okay, I shouldn't have said how pleasant. I know. I know. It's like what's it? Like trying not to think of like pink elephants, and then when you mention it, everybody thinking of pink elephants. Something needs to be changed already. Someone needs to change their underwear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Nah. Okay, we open up. Wait, was it this one? Did I already? Oh yeah, this was the one I already had lines stored to. Eh? Gotta open up the reference. I'll never change my dirty undie pants. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course, CSR, of course. Why would I expect anything more from you? Okay, we're zooming in. This is her face. This is her hair. Let's see. Let's do. Would this be good? Yeah, this is fine. They're all free run music. I'm a little lost. Oh, hi, Fimble. Welcome. And thank you for the care package. Okay, if you guys have been co working with me, take this as your reminder too. Save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. But yes, welcome on in, Fimble. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Ah, this can be a lighter color? No. Hope you're doing well, Fu. Thank you, Fimble. Yeah, I'm doing all right today. A bit sniffly because of the weather, but otherwise doing all right. Kind of want to redo her eyes, actually. Or rather, her one visible eye. Yeah, hey, Fimble. Hello, CSR. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, hi, Ronkyo. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the 2020 rule. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy, and thank you for joining us tonight. Okay, if you guys have been co working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. I'll let you guys know when the time's up and we can all get back to work. Okay, timer's done and time to get back to work. Um, let's see. Just got home from work, got another overtime. Oh no. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest though. And thanks for joining us tonight. It is pretty late. Wait, I can't remember, but like were we in the same time zone? I Because if we are, like it is pretty late. So like, if you gotta sleep soon or if anyone else needs to sleep soon, like please, by all means, do go to sleep. Don't let me hold you up. And I hope you guys have a nice restful sleep. Kitty reminds me of my own cat yelling for attention. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. She knows. She knows. She knows that you guys know that she's in the background. Oh yeah, we are in the same time zone then. Damn. They just got home from overtime? That's crazy. But yeah, I hope you have a good restful sleep then. And I hope you are handsomely compensated for that overtime. If oh wait, hold on. Let me open the door for you really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So that's why the cat was meowing. She meowed because she heard Chicha got back home. Welcome back. Thank you, Ron. Much appreciated. Yeah, she was informing me to open the door for Chicha. So true, so true. I'm very alert, and yet I'm also very. I'm yawning a lot too. Can't wait to go to work again tomorrow and just know. Lots of good food at work tomorrow. Hello. Is there like a celebration going on, or is it just like food related work? I think there might be a lot of insects out and about too, because like earlier today, my neighbors were having their trees trimmed, so I guess a lot of the insect habitat got how to say, they got disturbed. I mean, it's not like an alarming amount of bugs, just enough to, for lack of better word, just enough to bug me a little. But other than that, like it's fine. It's fine. We have a bazaar thingy for a whole week. Ooh, nice. I hope you got lots of good food. Yeah, it bugs me a little. Man, I don't mean to be punning. And yet there's no better way to word it. Yeah, we even have little orbit donuts. I never see them much in public malls anymore, so it's fun to buy from them. Ooh, what are orbit donuts? Orbit donut. Oh, those look so good. Ooh, tiny donuts. They look good. I want those again. It's the tiny donuts. I don't think I've ever had them before, but they look really good. Ah, now I'm craving. No, but I've been having sweets. I've been having sweets all week, or rather, these past couple days. Bite-sized donuts. They literally make it in front of you. I love watching them flip around. Great when hot. My kuya used to buy those when he was in high school and bring them home for us. Aww, man, I want them. I want them so bad. To be honest, I would want to sneak in some friends into the workplace just so they can eat there. Oh, I'll wait. So the bazaar thingy it's only for the workplace. Like it's not like a just like a bazaar just so happens to happen near work. Oh damn, BRB. Well, can't they? Yeah, can't they pose as customers? But yeah, take your time, Ron. But oh no! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Good luck, Gamba. We're rooting for you. Oh my goodness. Um, I will have to ask in advance. Like maybe don't share like graphic details about it, but that aside, good luck. Good luck on the cat birth. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck. Astro say. Oh wait, no, Hermit say good luck. Oh also hi Jakayo, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. Yes, yes, thank you everyone. Yeah, best of luck, Ryan. You got this. And so this character is so pretty, serving so much grace. I know. She's very pretty, she's very regal. And I'm also excited for like the animation because like, she's just right here in this pose. She's like, she's calm, she's hearing you out, but the animation involves her drawing a sword. So but this is the more like complicated pose, so I'm saving it for later. I am it's weird, like I think this would be very fun to work on, but also I'm a little I'm a little scared. It's it's a very dynamic pose, so we're saving it for later. And also I really like that I get to work on like characters with a curvier body type, a bigger body type. I don't get I don't get comb them very often, but I do enjoy drawing them when I do. Yeah, her mischievous sword. Although rather than mischievous, I was kind of going for a more like aggressive vibe. Yeah. She's how to say, more of a grumpy character. But I guess like maybe it's just not coming through yet because like I'm not done rendering and stuff. I'm glad you're nice and comfy, little robot. I'm also kind of really quiet because like I'm locking in. We are in the zone. I love the new JJK episode. Ooh, was it good? I I haven't, how to say, I'm not really keeping up with Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've how to say, I'm kind of interested in this like season just because there's a non-binary character and also a hot muscular woman who like, you know, kills all of her abusers apparently. Damn. Let's see. It's on my top 10 episodes from life. Totally Kill Bill. Oh man. So I've heard. So I've heard. Yes, it's a Maki episode. Ooh. Man. I keep seeing fan art. I keep seeing screenshots. I keep seeing people raving about it. Let's see. It was one of my most anticipated moments from the manga this season. Ooh. I'm very happy with it. So like it's a good adaptation then. I'm glad you JJK fans are eating well at least. Mm-hmm. Wee wee. Mm-hmm. I have a weird question. Do you guys think I could just like skip the rest of the story and just watch the Maki episodes? Because I'm very interested in her, but like I couldn't, how to say, I couldn't I couldn't sit through like a lot of the early episodes. Like I don't know. It was a bit, how to say, there wasn't enough to like, you know, keep my attention on the story. So like not even Nanami. Like I got too impatient. I couldn't even get to like watch most of his episodes. The context is cool. Why she's there doing what she did. Do I have to watch like how many episodes do I have to watch to get context? Do I have to watch all of the anime before it or like see, yes, it's told well enough for you to watch for you to get what's going on. Ooh, okay. Could you give me some episode numbers? So I wait, where's my notepad? I have a physical notepad here somewhere. This will do. You won't get everything, but you'll understand enough. Okay. Lay it on me. What are the episode numbers? Also, this is like what, season 3? Or what season of JJK is it? Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry about like the gross plastic sounds. I am opening a fresh new notepad that's still in the packaging. I hear Nanami and only know Sukisha. Oh my goodness. So hi Ollie, welcome. Wait, where's your bear? Before you sit down, I'm gonna give you nepotism uppies. Up you go. Oh wait, Gekijo should be on a higher platform. There we go. So, hi Ollie, welcome. How you doing today? So the anime scales very well. It's a totally different power level from the first episodes. Honestly, I think for full context, I think 2 to 4 for season 3 because season 3 is an exposition level. Okay, 2 to 4, season 3. I've written it down. I'm very tired, but I'm home from work now, so it's okay. How are you? Oh my goodness, also on work, Ollie. Also, I'm doing good. A little sniffly from like the weather and stuff, but I'm very high energy right now because I had some cold brew coffee. I just finished my cold brew coffee, so like it's pretty late where I am and I'm still like buzzing. Oh my goodness. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty all right today. I still have many thoughts about a certain space twink and his android companion. Waggles my brows. Oh, waggle, waggle, waggle. And back to work. Good luck, Fu. Tell us the feedback on Maki episodes later, please. Okay. I will. The next time, like, if I watch it, and, like, rather, after I watch it, the next stream after that, if either Kai or Little Robot is in chat, I will grab either one of you. So at least Sickness hasn't think. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm not as sick as before now. I'm all well, not all better. I'm still sniffly, but at the very least, like I no more fevers and man, I want to say I don't have to stay in bed for so long, but like recently I've just been sleeping so much. Gosh. I could have already slept 8 hours and then I'm like, yeah, I could sleep 15 minutes more and then I wake up like another 3 hours later. I'm like, oh damn. That makes like over 10 hours of sleep for today. God damn. Whoa. I think maybe it's like, due to like the weather being very cold and also just like, I guess maybe like freshly recovering from like from the flu. So me too shaking. I'm shaking your head. Now I'm done with my work quota for today. It's all over for you. Why is that not going? There we go. Should I make this darker though? Like that? I think we can go with a dark color. Um, maybe just for the line art. Not quite. Maybe darker? That'll do. To be honest, the elongated sleep hours might be helping a lot. Body can't be get distracted by other things. If you're just unconscious, yeah, it can just focus on the healing. I lose a lot of daytime, but you know what? This is fine. It's still hard to do stuff during the day anyway. Which I guess is why like I'm mostly active during the night. I'm a very nocturnal creature. Oh boy. You see, that's a weird thing though. Like I am very alert right now, and yet I keep yawning so much. Eh. I promise I'm not sleepy. Your body is desperate for my oxygen. Oh gosh. Wait though. Yeah, the sniffle's making me yawn. I have been. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh gosh. When I was like really sick with the flu though, I was having trouble with breathing. Cause like, okay, I wouldn't have a runny nose, but for some reason I just felt really congested. Like if I'd stayed sick for like a bit longer, I might have gone to like get it checked out. Yeah, thankfully I got better soon enough. Like I got better in time for a dentist appointment. It's like, my body is my body is handling the illnesses one by one. Although I didn't end up going to the dentist this weekend though, because the one day that I am free, dentist office was closed. And like, there are other dentists in town anyway, but like I wanted to go to this one just because like he has a really good track record, really good like reputation and stuff. It's always a bit scary going to like a new doctor or a new dentist. But I wanted to go to this one because like, Chicha can vouch for him that he does good work. Oh, I feel that I constantly have to delay dentist appointments because I can never get a day off when they're open, man. You just smile through the pain and hope that like next time your schedules align. And I remember Chicha asked like the nearby offices too, like, so what's going on? Is he on vacation? Is this like a religious holiday thing? I don't know. But no. They just decided not to open that weekend. And so damn, I wish that was me not coming to work. I don't wanna. I hold your hand. I think I've used up all of my, well, not all, but like most of my I don't wanna go to work so I won't days. So I have to force myself to sit down and do work. Hmm. Also, I am starting to get alarmed by the amount of bees flying to my lights. We might have to unstream soon so I can lure the bees away. Turn the lights on in a different room. Yeah, I wanted to get work done though. Maybe by 10:30 we unstream. But then if the bees stop spawning though, we might go all the way till 12. We'll see. Poor bees, yeah. They tend to get lost just because they get attracted to like the LED lights like from from my light bulb and stuff. But also like they tend to be very, how to say, a lot of them tend to spawn this time of year, mostly because a lot of the fruit trees nearby are, how to say, a lot of the fruit trees are in bloom. So, the breezes smell really nice, but they're also very they bring a lot of bees out. We got bugs all year round and stuff, but the bees just like to spawn when the air smells really sweet. I don't blame them though. Like the sweet air like really smells really nice. I think one of my favorite like fruit trees to like to sniff? No, not to sniff, to get a whiff of? Oh, that's still that sounds weird, but we'll go with that. My favorite trees to get a whiff of are mango trees. Ooh, mango trees smell really good when they're in bloom. Like it smells sweet, but not too sweet, you know? Like not sickeningly sweet. And they don't trigger my allergies. Also, a great way to get hyped for mango season when the mango trees are in bloom. I know I can get good mangoes soon for cheap. We got loads during late spring because one of our neighbors has fruit trees and berry bushes. Last year, I ended up with one stuck in my bedroom. No, and I kept feeding it sugar water until it found its way out. Oh, that's so cute though. I don't dare try to catch and release them in case I hurt their wings. Ah, I see, I see. Sniffs tree. Inhales the whole damn thing. Who has now a tree shaped lemon? No! Man. For me, though, I'm thinking about like catching and releasing bees. I've grown up with like the presence of bees being like a very normal occurrence that like I don't freak out when I see them anymore, as long as they're trying they're not trying to get into my drink or they're not like trying to like stick to my screen. I just leave them be. They usually show themselves out. And like I've given up on catching and releasing because like especially during the nighttime, if I catch and release them, they're still gonna be attracted to like the light from my like the light in my room, and they're gonna wiggle their way back inside anyway. So I'm like, why bother? I'll let you do your thing. Same. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean like right, if they're not hurting you, it's fine. It's fine. And now that I'm older and I don't freak out at bugs as much, like I noticed like they won't sting unless you threaten them, you try to crush them or you go after them or whatever. If you leave them be, they will leave you be. Unless you smell really sweet or unless you have something really sweet around, then yeah, they have a reason to chase you around. But otherwise you can just vibe together. They shan't they shan't they won't bug you unless you bug them. I have to stop making this stupid pun. Oh my god. I've already made this pun once in stream before. Today. Not liking how that looks. Because these things are like a little too big, I feel. To make them a little smaller. I wish I could be more chill with bees because I love them, but sadly the noise of buzzing bugs makes the awesome. Oh no, autism trigger fight or fly. Oh no. When I was younger though, like the buzzing also was enough to like make me very on edge and stuff. This calmness only came with like a man, like I feel like oh, I don't know. I only started being more chill about them like during my late teens to early 20s. That's when I started being more chill with them. But before that, like, ooh, just nothing but panic. So bug them. They're already goodbye. I'm closing my eyes at you, Astro. Goodbye. You know what insect really bugs me when like they get trapped in my room and like I can't like even if they're just chilling like they keep calling my attention. It's like when a dragonfly like somehow accidentally like flutters into my room. They're always so panicky and stuff like and I can hear them when they're trying to get out through like the screen windows. Like they cannot they can't get out through the screen windows because like there's a screen blocking them, but they keep trying their damnedest to like get out. But also like it's thanks to like me getting like really annoyed with like dragonfly noises that I've perfected a method of like catching and releasing them. Cockroach? Oh, cockroach. No. Goodbye. Mercy for every other bug but that one. I'm so sorry. No, thankfully. We keep the house clean enough that like cockroaches are not such a big deal. Like, we'll only get them occasionally if there's like a very strong rain and I guess like, some of their like habitats have been disturbed by the strong rain. Then they start spawning, but for the most part like the cockroaches are not a they're not an issue in the Fumaru household. The moment they flap their wings sends me into a panic mode. It sucks when they get into the house. Yeah, it do. There's some bugs that I always forget exist until I see them, like a woodlouse. Silly slow things that just spawn on the floor sometimes. What is a woodlouse? Hold on. Woodlouse. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, I have regrets. Oh no. Oh, okay. I will say I've never seen one of those here. Like I don't know if we have our own endemic species, but not in this house, as far as I know. See, the worst was when I was a kid, and a flying one got into the bedroom from. No! See how they ugly, but they kind of silly. Do they like roll up like an armadillo? I feel like they would. I feel like they would be the kind of like thing that would be like very cute to simplify in drawings and stuff. Hmm. I haven't seen them do that, but they look like they could. Yeah, they could curl up like a pill bug. Yeah, yeah. Enough about bugs that bug me though. There are some bugs that like, make me really happy when I see them. Although like I'm kind of sad when I think about it because they don't spawn as often as they used to when I was a kid. Like toward the end of like summer or toward the end of like, fruit season, we would sometimes get like fireflies wandering into the house. But then that was when I was like much smaller and like, there was a lot more foliage, a lot more trees and a lot less people where we live. Nowadays, like I don't think like, fireflies naturally spawn here anymore. That it makes me sad. I haven't seen one in years. See, I usually see them in the bathroom and they like to follow the pattern on the floor. It's ugly. Oh my goodness. Wait, them following the patterns though, it kind of reminds me of like when spiders like they get trapped on paper. Like if you draw like a shape around them, they can't figure out how to get away from like the ballpoint pen lines. I love fireflies. I don't see them often where I am. So, aw. Yeah, they used to be very, how to say, they used to be a lot more common in Palawan back in the when I was younger, when we had more trees. But like nowadays, like you could still, how to say, like if you really wanted to see fireflies, there are some places that like some like natural reserves and stuff that like offer like firefly watching like events. So there are places to watch them if you really wanted to. Like typically near rivers, yeah. Although like I I never go just cuz like there's like not enough time for me to like arrange like how to say arrange grass touching events to that degree. I wish I could though. I want to watch fireflies. See, from the Animal Fact website, woodlice, singular woodlouse, though often mistaken for insects, are small crustaceans belonging to the suborder Onicidae. Ah, they're isopods. Yeah, they do look very isopod-like. So it's like a dog stuck between, yeah, behind an open glass door. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god, though. Speaking of crustaceans wandering into the home, I can't remember if I've mentioned this to like you guys before, but like we sometimes when there's an exceptionally strong rain, sometimes like crabs will seek shelter in in houses. And I've woken up one more than once to like crabs inside the house, usually under the sink or in the bathroom. Yeah, like crabs, mud crabs. They like to seek shelter. Not the crab. Yeah, crab raid in my home. More likely than you'd think. Raves all over my house. No, usually it's not like it doesn't happen that there's like a whole lot of them in the house. Like usually it's just like one or two of them, and like really small too. But yeah, like it's always like a little bit like ominous when like if I realize that one is inside the house, and I just haven't spotted it yet. Like I know for sure that there's one in the house if it low key smells like the ocean. Like, it just smells like salt water. And I'm like, wait, nobody's been to the beach recently. Why does it smell like salt water in the bathroom? And then I'd find it like hiding behind the toilet. Gosh. And like, they're pretty chill guys. I just wish like I'd noticed them sooner and not while like I'm in the middle of like business. Okay, because like when I notice them when I'm in the middle of something, I see my life flash before my eyes. Oh gosh. But they're also fairly easy to catch and release. You just need like a big enough like container to like trap it with. And if you're feeling particularly adventurous, you could try to grab it from its behind. If you can grab it from the back, it's not going to be able to pinch you. But I'm not as daring, so I don't try to grab it from behind. It's kind of cute. They are pretty cute. I remember there was this one time, like me and Chicha were fighting, and we hadn't talked to each other in like over a week, right? And I wasn't sure how long we would like stay like that because like, I wasn't gonna back down, she wasn't gonna back down, and like yeah, we wouldn't make up until like, a crab spawned in the bathroom and Chicha needed help to like trap like to think our weeks long cold war ends because of a singular crab. Yeah, right. Not worth the finger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My hands are the money makers and I cannot risk like getting hurt. I fear I would want to befriend and handed things to hold like a chinchilla. Oh my gosh. Well, that'd be very cute though if you could manage to do it. But I find that a lot of them, like since they're not really kept as pets, they're like really wild crabs. Like they tend to be very scared of humans. Chinchillas are so cute. Mm. Those are like the big like rat like but they're fluffy and they take sand baths, right? Am I thinking of the right one? So yes, also not scared enough to avoid trespassing in humans' homes, so there's potential. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, maybe not mud crabs, but I think there is potential, or rather, it would be a little bit easier to make friends with hermit crabs. Because, like, I don't know, they tend to be very chill if you manage to bring them shells that they like, shells that they would, like, replace their old one with. Like, one of my favorite things to do at the beach is if I find a hermit crab, I will find it a bigger shell. And I will wait and see if it, like, if it accepts the new shell. Yeah. And like when it does rain really, really hard here, like along with like the regular crabs, like they also tend to spawn. Okay, I'm not vibing with how these feather thingies look. I'll leave them for now. We gotta focus on other parts. I think the only wild things I've ever sought to of sort of befriended to stay in my garden is a hedgehog, toads, and a couple of crows. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I keep seeing skits of like crows like oh wait, is a crow different from a raven or are they like the same thing? Just I remember like there's a blackbird, a species of blackbird that if you help them out, they have like really good memory, so like they're basically bonded for life. They won't attack you. And other ravens or crows will also make friends with you. I don't know. I love crows. Crows and ravens are different but related. Different cousins, I think. Basically cousins. Ravens are the little bros. I see, I see. Oh, that's too light. I think you can do it with both, to be honest, but crows are more common where I am. Very protective of their flock, which includes humans if you give them foods and gifts often enough. Oh, let's go! Ollie the Crow Whisperer. See, ravens are the big ones though. Oh, are they? Okay, I can't really vouch because we don't have crows or ravens where I am. We have a certain kind of blackbird, but I'm not sure if they're crows or ravens. Are mostly black but just have white beaks and red eyes. And a nasty habit of shitting where they know that people kind of congregate. I don't like them. Let's see. I think they meant like ravens came along after crows. Also, oh hi Delphs! Oh Delphs, welcome! How you doing? It has been a while. I hope you've been doing good. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Hand stuff going on, but things are getting better now. Missed being here. Aw. I'm glad to hear that things are getting better though, Dilfs. But yeah, very glad to have you around again. See, our local crows are massive. Maybe the ravens are even bigger. I don't know. I don't see them too often to tell. So I remember seeing a raven at the zoo, and the dude was so big and talkative. I got here during a crow convo. My buddies. have you also have you also befriended some dilbs? What kind of stuff do you give to ravens and crows? I am curious. We got more magpies though, and seagulls as well as pigeons, of course. I love pigeons so much. Also, yes, I leave them peanuts and they bring me bottle caps in return. Oh, that's so cute. We got a little trade system going on. Okay, that looks a bit better. I hope one day they learn to bring me money, but we're working on it. So I saw birds learning to recycle in a clip somewhere. I've seen some people post videos of like, befriending crows and ravens and stuff. But I find like most of the time when I see birds doing tricks or like highly trained birds, they tend to be like little parrots. And these videos I'm pretty sure aren't AI because I remember seeing like a parrot on a little bicycle long before the era of AI. At my old house, I was even closer with the crows. They'd follow me whenever I'd left the house. I like to think they kept an eye on me. Aw, cute. They put a video in media share. Oh, okay. I'll look at it maybe later. Perhaps after stream. Also, it turns out I guess I won't have to end stream like too early after all. The bees have stopped spawning. So maybe we'll end at the usual 12 p.m. About an hour and a half from now. Yeah, this art is looking stunning. Oh, thank you, Tar. Also, hello again. Wait, did I get to say hi to you earlier? I feel like I did, but then it could just also be deja vu. But anyway, thank you for dropping by again, Tar. Hello. Oh no, not the I thought I was done with the yawning too. Oh dear. Tay na niyo. I'm still at work unfortunately, but I have a slower moment again. Ah, I see. Good luck and gamba at work, Tar. And thanks for hanging out. In spite of the work rush. Okay. And so, gonna be our beanie to throw hands with this ladybug that won't leave my hand and go out the window. Oh no! Best of luck, Ollie. And I'll see you later then. So, ladybug sounds really cute. Mm-mm. Yes, may you end up victorious and may it be a very gentle catch and release. So I want to change the music really quick. Let's listen to. Kind of wanna listen to some music with words in it, but I'm not sure what. Let me see, let me see. Wait, is this any good? Yeah, that's cute. Suddenly, a little bit more high energy, but also chill enough. This is fine. I like how they tuned Nurse Robot T here. She kind of sounds like she's chirping, which I like. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, ka, da. メルクスルあ、the song is so good. I know. It's like it's so cute. I can put a link in chat if you'd like to listen to it on your own time. You go. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Oh, this one's also really cute. Or at least I like it. Although I wish it had English subs because like I don't know if I'm like listening to the most heinous shit. I just like how it sounds. Hello Malakola, welcome, welcome. We're doing all right, I feel. Although I will say it is the evening for me, closely approaching midnight in about an hour and a half from now. So I might not have the energy levels befitting one of a morning stream. Mm-mm. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you for joining us. Da, da, da. I'm doing well, just drawing alongside stream. I hope your night is pleasant. Oh, thank you. And I hope you have a nice, productive time drawing too. Also, do you have any nickname that you prefer to be like called by? Do I call you Mala? Do I call you Cola? Let me know and I'll try to stick to either one. I claimed victory! I had to escort the damn thing outside myself and put it on a leaf. Aww. That's so nice though. Also, Otsu Ali. I'm glad you come back to us victorious. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, what a vibe shift. I still really like this song, though. I'm gonna keep it playing. But this is not a soft song at all. Mala works. I'm not picky though, so if you switch it up, I won't mind. All right then. Also, wait, is it peanut cruncher? No, peanut punch. There we go. Why did I say peanut cruncher? Peanut punch. Oh my goodness. I love their art. I'm never awake like when they stream though. I'm so sad. I love ladybugs, but they're so clingy. Aw. That's so cute though. Totally not biased just because the ladybug is black and red. Absolutely not biased to my favorite colors. Mm-mm-mm. La da 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 da. La la da 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 da. La la da 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 da. Da da da. Okay, but the real question is, do you prefer black and red or red and black? Because one of those bites and they're not so cute. Wait, are they two different species or something? Like the most common one I think of is like, the body is mostly red and then the head is, yeah, something like that. When I think of ladybugs, I think of something like this. You mean to tell me there's like an inverted version? Like like this? Oh, this one feels more badass. Oh my goodness. Is this the mean one? I have so many questions. Are they also still just called like ladybugs too? You can't just say this and leave me hanging, Ollie. I am gripping you. Gently but with passion. Evil doppelgangers? Yeah, ain't no way. Shadow version. Red with black spots are the cute normal ones, and the Shadow the Hedgehog ass ones are the bitey. Why does that fit so well? Why does that fit so well? Yeah, what the heck? There's also yellow ones with black spots. There. Wait, you know what this makes me think of? It makes me think of how watermelon comes in like two varieties where I am. Like there's a red with the meat inside is like red with black seeds, and there's also like yellow with black seeds. Yellow ones with black spots though also sound very cute. Hedgehog, I cannot. No, it's. I didn't even realize there was a typo. Ah, now I see it. Hedgehog, like a head. I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. Oh boy. I want to see different ladybirds, but also my brain says danger. Oh no. Yeah, okay. The lamp songs make me really sleepy. I love them, but we're gonna skip. Bleh. Let's do Love and Roll. Blast from the past. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I thought I heard ladybug stew, and I got no. Ladybugs space two, not ladybug stew. Oh gosh. That's on me too. I'm a little. My speech isn't the clearest because yeah, because of my sniffles. Like I guess I don't sound that congested, but like I'm not the best at enunciating my words today. Lady, no, no, stop. Not the ladybug soup, no. Why does this feel like something Denji would eat? Denji Chainsaw Man. He'd say some bullshit like, oh, I'd eat that. That has protein. You can't go around wasting food. Whoa. Na, 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 na. Whoa, yeah. Maybe it's not literal. Maybe it's a nice red soup with black peppercorns or something. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like a tomato soup or something. Um, yeah, with black peppercorns or maybe black. Are they still called olives if they're black? Like yeah. No, goodbye, Cola. Survived on ladybugs too before the events of chapter one. Yes, many readers didn't pick up on it. No, goodbye. Oh god. Wait, I have to ask though. And also like, don't feel pressured to like to provide information, but like I'm just very curious though. Like, how did you happen upon today's stream? Do you like pixel artists in general or have you followed me from somewhere else, like maybe Toy House or Twitter or something? Na, 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 na. Whoa, yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, but yeah, I actually this. Let's extend this question to everyone. Like, how did you guys end up on my stream? Like, word of mouth, following on Twitter, or maybe just like organically on Twitch? I'm always so curious. I feel like a lot of people tend to wander in because they see me on recommended or they've followed in with a friend's raid. Let's see. I found you on my live channel's feed on Twitch. I saw you were doing some good freaking artwork and I was like, let's stay here for a while. Ah. Gee, I wonder. Hi, Ollie. Tucking my hair behind my ear. Yeah. Organically through a raid. That's the only way I found out any artist on Twitch. It had to. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember Kai came in through a raid. Also, I was looking for art streams on Twitch and saw a cool punkish. Oh, you're. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have like a custom bear if you haven't been here that long. True, true, true. I get I got like a little stun lock when I realized like some of you guys have been here like so long. Yeah, the OG, the this guy, man. I still really like this design, but like I'm realizing like, I wanted to switch to something that fit my voice a little better. And like I feel like I sound too soft for this character. I kind of want him to have like a gruffer voice. Like if it's possible to get him voiced by the same guy who did Till's voice from Alien Stage, oh, that'd be ideal. Must save up Misugo. Good luck, Astro. Speaking of finding you on Twitch, I almost forgot to hit the dang button while the colors go to. Oh my goodness. Oh, but also thank you for the follow, Mala. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm a tenth of the way. Yeah, you got this. Slowly but surely. La, da, 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 da. La, la, la. I wish I had the Raspin Tills voice. I know. But alas, I am Oh gosh. Born to be raspy, forced to take the envy. Yeah. I want to sound like that. And I want to sound like that naturally without overexerting my voice, without hurting my throat. But unfortunately, I sound like this. I mean, I'm fine with my voice, I guess. But I suppose it is just human nature to covet. Oh, also, hello, Prithvi. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for the care package. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. All right, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder: do save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh boy. Okay, stretch, stretch, stretch. I lose too many cool artists by not following. I think I'm the opposite. I tend to like follow people a lot. And then like because of time zones, I'm never present for their streams. And so like sometimes I'm looking at like my following like page and I'm like, who are you and when did I follow you? Oh my god. Like your art slaps absolutely, but I do not remember you at all. Let's see. Tired but pretty good. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, thank you, Prithvi. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you're doing good in spite of the tiredness, though. Man, that's frustrating. When you find someone super cool, follow them, and then never see them again because time zones, right? Right? And then I find out later, like, the one stream that I caught them, like, doing just so happened to be, like, them, like, staying up, like, way off schedule. Well, the rare night they couldn't sleep and they decide, like, you know what? I might as well work. An artist I like only ever streams at late night for me, so sometimes I'm just awake long enough to say hi, then go straight to bed. Oh god. No, I feel that though. When I used to have like an even worse sleep schedule than right now, there was an artist like that I used to how to say like I'd be awake in just in time for them to host like words on stream. And then after that I just conk out. I don't get to watch them like draw too much. And then I've had friends who like I met them when their sleep schedule was fucked and my sleep schedule was fucked, and then as our sleep schedules like slowly became healthier and more like fit for our time zone, we kind of lost touch. Just cuz like how to say, yeah, we lost touch because we got healthier. It's bittersweet, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm happier knowing that he's out there sleeping at a normal time and I'm sleeping at a normal time. And we can always like keep in touch through DMs anyway. The hands could be a bit softer. That sounds like Natori, but what song? Oh, Cult. Oh, also, we have about like less than an hour left before I end stream. We're not gonna extend past 12. Just gonna what to say? We're gonna end at 12. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. Hmm. You know what? I feel stuck. Maybe I'll feel better, or rather, I'll make more. Bleh. Maybe I'll make more progress on this tomorrow. Um. So I'm trying to think. Do we switch over to self-indulgent OC draws, or do I want to play? No, I don't want to play anything. I want to draw. I want to draw. Hmm. Okay, we'll switch to OC draws in a little bit. So no category change or anything, just pivoting from pixels to regular art. Okay, save that. Self-indulgent art is self-care, as I've been told. I firmly believe in the same thing. I am shaking your hand, Mala. Okay, let me just open up Clip Studio Paint and we'll switch over in a little bit. Yeah, self-indulgence always. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad. I'm glad to have so many enablers in chat. 100 pixels to 1,000 pixels, 1,500 even. Okay, we switch over. Clip Studio Paint. Also, I just have to make sure that this is saved. Okay, we can close this. Would you like to save the changes? Yes, I would. Okay. Before moving on, the shading for the cape here is cool as oh, thank you though, Hermit. I appreciate that. Like I do like how it's turning out. I've just been how to say, maybe it's because like I'm getting tired of looking at pixels. That's why I can't figure out how to proceed. But like so far, it's looking good. It's looking good. So the details in this, you deserve a cozy OC time to wind down. Also, funnily, I do draw on a big canvas by. Oh, that's huge! My PC would chug. 4,000 by 3,000. Where do you draw, Astro? Like, is it like PC or do you like do like a smart tablet? What's the sitch? what do you use? So let's see. Who do I want to draw? Wait, there's a certain, how to say, want to draw a certain redhead but with tentacles. This image has not left my head for a while, and I need to draw it out for me to get it for me to properly come to terms with it. I can't stop thinking about him with tentacles. He needs tentacles. I don't know why, but he just I don't know. I think the desire to draw him with tentacles started from like me looking at Yidhari's model like too much in CCC, and like remembering how like in some concept art she used to have like red tentacles. I'm like, damn, I have a redhead who'd fit who'd fit tentacles really well. So how do you choose canvas size? Depends on like what I'm aiming to like do with the thing. So if it needs to be like highly polished stuff. Oh wait, also Hermit, the canvas size for what? Like regular digital art or for pixel art? Because it's very different. Also, let's see. The details in this, you deserve cozy out. Okay, I read that. Funnily, I do draw on a big canvas by default. The PC on fire alpaca. Whoa. So I like the poor individual that I am. Big canvases gives me a lot of space to work with from the start. But on the average, the sizes I draw are at least 1,000 pixels minimum. So I see. You love tentacles. Oh, looks at. Oh, wait. Azul Ashen Grotto. Hello? I love Azul so much, though. So, regular digital. Pixels are way smaller. I find that a very comfortable size for me to, like, draw on, like, where my PC doesn't lag and I can stream and, like, it's still, like, a good, like, quality is, like, 1,500 by 1,500 pixels at, like, 300 DPI. But if I wanted to draw something more detailed, something like, like commission work, then oh wait, hold on. The full body rough like art that I do, they're kind of bigger. Wait, how big are they? I can't remember. Wait a second, wait a second. Oh, I don't know where I put the files anymore. Are they in the archive? You should be in the archive, right? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Wait, how big is this? This was... Oh, this... Wait, oh, okay. This one is like 2,000 by 3,200. So pretty big, pretty big. But it makes my PC chug. So, so we're gonna go with smaller canvas today. So, couldn't be me. I like to draw pixels on big canvas and completely forget to scale down before rendering. Then hold my hands, my head in my hands and cry every single time. So yes, Azul Ashen Grotto. I had official merch of a keychain and a small card with him on it, always in my wallet. I went a bit crazy when I was like going through my Octavinel phase, like and it didn't help that like there was a local plushie seller that was selling a lot of like Twisted Wonderland stuff. So whenever she'd have new stock, and I'm like, I need these. Like it was to the point where like she knew like if she had Twisted Wonderland stuff coming like stock coming in, she would like save the twins for me. Like she learned to like cuz the seller wasn't really into like gacha games and stuff, so she doesn't know like most of the characters that she's selling, but she knows that if there is a green-haired eel if there are two green-haired eel boys, like she knows that like as long as she can get them in a pair, I will most certainly buy them off of her. Oh my god. She knew me mostly from like, being very particular about like, the eels always coming in pairs. Like if there you only have like one or the other twin, like I don't want them. But if they come in a set, I'll make sure to buy them. But like my favorite has always been Azul. Love him so much. Also, I'm getting really distracted. Hold on. Let's do uh let's see. How do I draw? Oh yeah. I like to listen to Dongdang. I'm just gonna have this on loop for a while. So I am sketching my sonar right now. Hey, let's go! I see we're all doing self-indulgent art. Not really that self-indulgent. I wanted to draw but didn't know what, so go figure, draw myself. Like a warm-up before bigger stuff. Also, hell yeah, the ultimate self-indulgent feel. There you go, as a treat. And so reminds me I need to start pixeling an old OCA I managed. Oh, do it. Oh, no. No, I thought you guys were done spawning. There is a new bee. Not much drawing in bigger stuff. Only project I have was cleaning up. The parts for the VTuber. I see. Well, I feel like you've worked on it for so long. Like, you deserve a little break. You know, go work on something else for a little bit. Taking a break from drawing with drawing, kind of vibes. Yeah, I know, please, not the bees. I'm sorry I keep complaining about the bees. I'm not really like that pressed about them, but it helps relieve the stress when I bitch about it a little bit. Okay. Let's give him like nice little. I'm gonna style him a little differently. I'm like that meme with like the how to say like the car. Um, I remember this was like a pickup, like and it was like swerving to this side, and there are like two signs and stuff. Like this one says like draw a new OC. And then this is just like draw the same redhead twink. Oh gosh. Draw twink. Draw red twink. Me when I'm trying to decide which OC to draw. Whoa. So cute but annoying. Cats of the bug species. Yeah. Could they please just not spawn in my room? There's no pollen to be had. They're just like, and I know that they're here because of the light bulb. Like they keep beelining for it. God damn it. I promise I am not trying to pun or anything. It just happens. Oh wait, right. I was thinking not necessarily octopus, but he's a flapjack octopus. Or rather flapjack cuttlefish. So he has those little ear flap thingy looking things. Also, oh hi Tanaka. Yeah, I've eaten. I had kare kare and rice earlier today. Dumbo octopus. Yeah. Oh wait, is that what they're called? Hold on. Dumbo octopus. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, but like flapjack octopus. Or flapjack devilfish. He's a flapjack octopus. Wait, let's skip that song. If I made his hair tentacles and I gave him more tentacles. Now we're being self-indulgent, so I'm not gonna ask if that's too much. This is fine. We are going for too much. So these are tentacles. These are tentacles. We'll have an overflowing amount of tentacles. Let's see. I have great news. I finally got a clownfish. Like whoa! Let's go. So they should keep it up with the cute octopus names. Yeah, yeah. Dumbo octopus, flapjack octopus. Very cute. They're both so cute. Yeah, silly pancake looking things. Mm-hmm. Love how they name them. Yeah. Wait, so when did you just get it recently? Oh my god. I'm excited but I don't know what questions to ask. But let's see. So I love clownfish. Hey, let's go. I kind of like his hair. But how do I make your clothes scream gender ambiguity? Okay, I want the big, fluffy, shawl-like thing. Wait, also, which side was it? Na 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 da 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 da. Okay, this way.思ってたな心のda da da da. Let's see. It's even cuter when they eat. I horribly misread this as they're cuter when you eat. I was gonna cry. No, if that's what Tanaka actually typed, I would have probably banned him. Thank goodness that's not it. Ooh. So I bought it last month with the store recommended us to cycle the water first to let the back. I see. And today we pick it up. Eh. So have you decided on a name for it yet, Tanaka? Also, like, do you know if the clownfish is a boy or a girl? Or is that like not important? Also, no worries, Tanaka, no worries. I know you're fine, I'm just tired. If I typed that, yeah, but you didn't, and that's what's important. That's not what you typed, so you get to stay. So silly. Also, I still sound really high energy, probably because of the coffee, but I'm realizing I am getting tired, you know? So like it's manifesting in a way that like I also lag behind when it comes to like reading reading chat. And I will read it very horrifically wrongly. I'm going to be very I know this is going to sound very I'm tooting my own horn, but life is too short for me not to toot my own horn, you know? So I dare I say is looking very very cute, very very moe. I'm happy with how he's turning out. Toot, yes, to toot one's horn. So let's see. That hard because they can change. Oh wait, right. So we didn't give a name yet. So it's better to maybe give it a gender neutral name. So if in case it like if it changes mid lifespan, then the name will still fit. Very cute. I like the touch of jellyfish hair shaped. Yeah. Very. He is 10 times softer here. Oh yeah, right, right. Yeah, rare soft cool chums. I'd like to think he gets more and more mellow with age. Only with age, though. Okay, I have accidentally given him yaoi hands like that. That is a massive. Okay, smaller. Yes, the hand should be smaller than the face. Na 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 na. Nandaro nette. La da da. Da 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 na. Da 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 da. Because he starts getting back problems like everyone else, so he has no choice but to calm down. So, what your name recommendation for the Nemo Fu? That's too much pressure. I don't know. Who would you name it after? I don't know. Um, yeah, the odds. I'll see you later, Tanaka. This also, you know what? Good timing ads. This gives me time to think about it. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, no. There we go. I'm done. I'm back. Hey, welcome back to Naka. Okay. I can't really tell you what to name your pet. But ultimately the decision is still yours. But um, something we like to, or we used to do, like we don't follow this like tradition anymore. But like we used to name our pets off of food, food that they resemble. So like if we would have like a dog with like a how to say with like brown fur, then he would be choco fudge. If like mostly white, then they would be of Viva Vanilla, something like that. I don't know. No, Astro, stop. Goodbye. No, actually, let's not joke about that. Like that's someone's pet. Like don't. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out. I'm sorry. Yeah, like I please don't joke about that. Oh, so my sister literally did that, vanilla and caramel. Oh, that's really cute. But yeah, when I say like, you name them off of things like, food that they resemble, I mean like that. Like not in a, like to feed to other animals kind of, Yeah. So for something like what the but then I can't think of a food that like a clownfish would like resemble because they're like orange, white, and black, right? Hmm. Yeah, naming pets is so hard though. Okay, that's really cunty. We're not following the sketch lines anymore. We're just going along with like the shapes, but like damn. You're looking extra cunt. Sushi, orange, white, and black. Oh yeah, yeah. What's it like what's it called? California roll? California roll? Yeah. Yeah. What? Name fish after other fish? Or yeah, maybe, you could also do something like that. Like name him after something ferocious like shark or or whale. Let's see what else. Mm, what other silly thing? You could name it tiger because tiger colors. I think that would be cute. Little silly, but life's too short not to be whimsical. Oh, I am clown. I put I put these locks on the skin layer. Ooh, now this is fine. I can redo them. I can do them really quickly. Anashite ageru. La na 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 na. Do yo. Come on and dance, dance, dance. どんな時も君も導くよ。嬉しい涙にあげてあげる。Take my hand. Sharkish tough though, yeah. You know how people say you should, some people will name their children after qualities or like, qualities or people that they want their child to be like. So, why not give your fish an equally fierce name? So hopefully they grow into an equally fierce fish. Oh my god. You can't see it, but I've given this file the perfect file name. So cuz like his name is Cole. But because he's an octopus here, there we go. Taco. I am brilliant. Wait, also I gotta is that oh no, it's the same bee. Okay. I'm back from toilet. Welcome back to Naka. Baby, baby. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Na na na. Na 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 na. La da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. This is fine. They don't have to be perfectly drawn. It's enough for me to know that he's an octopus. This is fine. So speaking of shark in the movie Nemo, the tank fishies. Oh yeah, I remember that shark bait. Hoo ha ha. So Frilo and the wild clownfish are aggressive and oh, they are, huh? I guess maybe my perceptions have been painted by by Finding Nemo because it's the only it's the only thing I've ever watched with like clownfish in it that I can remember. You know, in recent memory. Anemone Nemo. Oh, oh. I am also just now connecting the dots. Huh? Ah, okay. Okay, and we're gonna do a quick pass of shading. Oh, So Nemo legit annoyed me for a solid 2 years because that scene where he can't pronounce anemone became a stim for me to the point I literally couldn't say it either, and I kept saying anemone. Oh no! Oh my god. I have different reasons for why, well, different but somewhat similar. When Nemo came out, my brother was still very very young. He was a baby, and Nemo was, his everyday movie. He would put it on every day before going to school. And I just so happened to have like you know my schedule was that like I had to help him prepare to get ready for school. And so every day I would listen to the same lines again and again to the point where I would recite the lines along. I don't know if do I still got it, You think you can do these things but you just can't, Nemo. Oh god. Oh. So yeah, like and like even many years after, like like he doesn't do that anymore. He's not a baby anymore. He's a grown ass adult now. But sometimes I could just hear like the first half of a line from Finding Nemo, and my brain just completes it, like autofill. Yeah, I can relate, but I would watch a different movie. Oh my goodness. It was like this for like two movies for me. Finding Nemo and Monsters Inc. Which, like, it makes sense. They came out around the same time. So like gosh. My twink so pretty. I love you. They were so good. Yeah, they were. They were. I think my everyday morning film was, as a teeny tiny kid, was Lady and the Tramp 2 or Emperor's New. Oh, those were also like very good movies. Oh my god. I I love Lady and the Tramp. Although wait, what happens in Lady and the Tramp 2? Like I mostly remember the first one. That was like the love story between Lady and the Tramp, right? So was Lady in the Tramp 2 where they have like a kid that doesn't want to be like Tramp? Like or have I made up a whole new movie in my memory? But yeah, I also loved Emperor's New Groove. I think when I was younger, I really liked Isma just because like she's the same color scheme as Ursula, and I loved Ursula from like Little Mermaid. And the fact that she's the evil lady of the movie, oh man. Mine was the musical Oliver. I love it so much. Aw. I don't think I know that one though. But I am glad to hear that we like a little different but also like very very the same. We have like those movies that we like to watch frequently. Isma amazing. Also Eartha Kitt legend. Who's Eartha Kitt? I'm sorry. I am not a voice actor buff. Is that the lady who voiced Isma? Eartha Kitt. Isma? Oh, she did. She did. Okay, there we go. Also, yeah, the kid Scamp who was a rascal and kept getting tied up outside his kennel, then ran away to be like the stray dogs he met. Yeah. Oh my god, right. If I remember right, like he didn't want to be like Tramp, who was like basically a domesticated dog in that second movie, right? Like I think I am vaguely remembering. So let's see. Hey, he wanted to be more free, like Trampus before he fell for Little Miss Lady, like a cute little continuation. Yeah. See, the Oliver musical movie is from the 60s and based on the musical based on Oliver Twist. Ah. Okay, yeah. I feel like maybe the only way I would have been able to like watch this when I was a kid is if like there were like oh wait, I just realized it's not Adglow. Okay. Now it's Adglow. That's more like it. Um yeah, I probably would have watched this if there was like, reruns on the channels that we had. I don't think we had any of those back in the day. Like not for that movie. I'm vaguely familiar with like Oliver Twist, but like not enough to know what he's about. I just like what was it like children's books? Or is he like a fable character? Okay. Let's do because he needs more tentacles. You can never have too many. And if I remember right, I wanted to make these like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, boy. Da, 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 da. Also, it's already 12, so I gotta, and I want to keep drawing, but I gotta be more disciplined about going to bed on time. So, I think it is time for us to go look for somebody to raid. Let me switch this over to the ending screen, and I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, before, like rather, while I'm looking for somebody to raid, I'm also gonna go ahead and give you guys one last game, a little battle royale to end things off nicely. Battle royale. There we go. Let's see. And who might we raid? Ideally, someone who's also doing art, but like they're not gonna be. Oh wait, okay, we're spoiled for choice tonight. Who might we raid? Who might we raid? Let's see. Beautiful coat, thank you. I'll win this time. We'll see. Oh yeah, you. I see. I still see your sheep. You're still going strong, but Gekijo's also still there. Oh wait, just as I say that, they despawn. No, Hermit is the last custom bear standing, and oh, will he win? Will he win? No! No, Hermit. It's fine though. You got pretty damn close. You got pretty damn close. And oh my god, wait, Tanaka's still there. Hello? Oh my god, but not he didn't win. That, to be fair though, it was a pretty close battle. Like Agar only had like just a little bit more health than like Tanaka did. And I immediately felt like a wet tissue. No, you. I feel like maybe we died around the same time. I didn't even get to see how long my bear like lasted, because by the time I peaked, there was no more. I was no longer there. Yeah, better luck next time though. Okay, let's see. Gosh, we are so spoiled for choice. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, we could raid Squishy Ren, who I got to lurk in her stream like recently. And like, very wait, hold on. What? Okay, there we go. I think we can do this. We spawned and collapsed like true warriors, yes. Okay, let me get the raid messages. So here we go. Raid 2. Um Alright, and feel free to copy whichever one you're able to use, whichever one you like better. And let me get the raid going. Squishy Run. There we go. Thank you for stream, Florespa. Thank you, Hermit. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Bye bye, Hermit and Senpai, and bye bye, Ollie. I says, even though I know I'm going to slide into your DMs later. But yes, rest well, everyone. Good night, good night. And hopefully tomorrow or the day after we stream some more. I still have a lot of work to do anyway, so yeah, soon. Okay, good night. Take care, every bear. Bye bye.